Škoda, že to nejsou český titulky, no.
He spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Northmen.
Stop them!
Jak se... Mě říkají, že se nemůžu nějak bránit. Zhyň. What? To vás tady. Jasně, no. Všechno? Dobrý.
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams.
Tady je někdo?
And I still hear them now.
Tam vidím I. Či? Aha. Dobrý.
The roots. Focus.
Ještě N.
Follow the screams. Screams. Screams will help you. Screams.
Ha.
Are they screaming?
Are they screaming? Já nevím, vole. Neslyším nic. Slyším jenom ty pojebaný hlasy. Musí být někde tady, či? Nebo už můžu zpátky? Ne, ještě N-ko musím najít.
Are they screaming?
Počkej, dá se jít tudy? Ne, asi ne.
The roots.
Jít zpátky, no kam jít, ty vole? Čekaj, musí být někde tady, ne?
The roots.
The roots? Hä? Co kurva?
Follow the screams. Screams.
Hä?
You can hear the roots.
Tam? Co ti jebe? To tvář tam.
What's that sound? Are they screaming?
Tady je něco ještě.
The Northmen tell this story.
Before the earth was
Čau,
created,
jenom čau.
there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming,
Jak je
burning.
kamarád.
Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Okay. Bylo všechno? Bereme.
Are they screaming? The friends.
Musí být někde tady, ty vole. Ale kde? Sem budu pát tady.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different
Nejdeš Daisy?
horizons.
Teď ne.
Some of us further than others.
Možná pozdějiš.
Your father cannot
To
see
bude to
what you
moc lidí,
see.
11 lidí tam je, ty vole.
There is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Byl bych tady dřív, ale vyplo mě, bohužel. Usnul jsem. Donesl si sud? Odkud, ty vole, blázne?
Follow the screams.
Hm. Jsem slepej, vole, nevidím to nikde. Nové Petrský. Dobré, dobré.
You can hear them. The friends.
Roots, nebo rooms? Co to říká, ty vole? Vezmeme Petrovky, jasně, jasně.
The screams will help you. Screams. What's that sound? Are they screaming?
Počkej, to je něco?
The friends.
Tady.
The path to
Okay,
Hellblade
to-
is sealed to the living.
A raz tam dneska byl, nevíš?
Walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
No jdeme, no.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Teď si u letiště. Ty kokos. Nazdar. Nazdar. Týně. More, kolik vás to jde? Kokot.
So weak, so... It's nearly over. Finish it.
Pičo, vole.
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the
A už jsi
fires
někoho
of
potkal,
Muspel
nebo ne?
and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Find the fire. Ne? Nebo fight the fire, nebo co? Nejde nic, okej. Musíme něco najít. Co je tady? Aj. Počkej, byl jsem tady nebo ne? Kudy jsem přišel, ne? Jasný, kudy jsem přišel, vole. Počkej, tady ještě cesta nějaká. It's there. Vole.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
So, has the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. Surt is through there.
He's waiting for her.
You can't get through.
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth, sound.
Ještě mám ty hlasy, ty vole. Nebych nevěděl, že tam kurva nejde projít.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
Teď už běžím.
Waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy. He's waiting.
Surt is
The
waiting.
Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called. The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Okay. Dobrý vědět. Že má nějaký, vole, ohnivý meč. To je super. Jdeme hledat oheň. Zase.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able
The
to.
Northmen believed
Tyhle
that
se
the
jsou
world
úplně,
would be
vole,
destroyed someday.
dementní.
They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Okay. Můžu vyskočit? Dobrá.
The Northmen made fire
I'm
sacrifices,
loving.
burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Běž.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Ani dobrý. Ty další, ty koko.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
OK, další oheň máme najít. Ježišmarja. Máme další vole píčoviny.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
OK. It's hidden. Tady někde? Třeba? slepej? Či je tady něco?
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Okay. Tady něco musí být někde. Tady mi to ukazuje to R-ko. Piču, jak jsem slepej. Tady něco je? Asi být tady někde nahoře. Nikam jinam nemůžu jít, jenom tady. Tady nic. A tady se spouští to R-ko právě. Já takhle jasně. Už chápu. Už jenom tady ten znak. Někde najít. Počkej. Jasně, už to vidím. OK, máme to. Máme to. Jdeme dál. Kam kurva jít? Čert ti jebe. Nepadej, ani neskoušej to spadnout. Jste mi tady chyběli. Co se stalo? Vůbec někde jsem.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime.
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing now.
Ale ještě střelba. No, klasika. No, co je tady? Ah. Ah. Tady nic není teda, no. Dobrá. Bude hledat další oheň, nebo co? Tady je další brána.
Find the fire, Senua.
A jasně, no.
To follow the path to Surt.
Četi jebe, kolik znaků tam je, ty vole. Nemůžu jít? Ne. Teďka mám třeba něco do se. No. Hlavně dávaj bacha, no.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it.
A, čekej.
Clouded by fear. I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Tamhle, čekej. Počkej. No jasný. Už máme jeden znak. OK. Ještě 2 zbývají. A, tady další. Či?
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Ragnarok is coming. Dobrá. Takže z druhé strany, ne? Ok, máme další. Dobrá. Co můžu? Ne. Poslední znak. On bude určitě na té věži. Můžu to otevřít? Jasné. Ten bude určitě na té věži, protože nikam jinam nejde jít. Jsem. Jasné. Huh. Jsem slepej, nevidím to. Ale to je ten znak. Aha. Ok, máme to. Jdeme dál. Kurva, kde jsem?
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you. Run, Senua! Run! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop! Run, Senua! Run! 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 Run, Senua! Through the fire!
Kouřím, vole.
Don't give up. Don't give up. She's dying. It's him. It's him.
Co se děje?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Huh.
This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
Nic neví. Po piči.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Take his mark, and I will cheer you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
Mhm.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now!
Vidíš, jak je velký, jo? Uvědomuješ si to. Ten dřeva. Piče.
What's he doing? The flame shield! Sit back. Focus.
Aj.
Focus. You can do this.
Au.
Focus. Now. Focus. Get out! Don't give up. Search is getting stronger. Stop. You must stop him.
Piče.
The flame shield! Stay away from him. It's burning.
Au. Nemůžu fokusovat. Nejde mi to. piče. Tak. Easy.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes.
Until we fall.
Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest. Which
Tak to by bylo. Zneškodnili jsme sutra.
Druth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their
Kam jako
raids.
jít, jako?
Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
Tady.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Zajímavé, zajímavé. Ještě do toho jednou musíme dopítnout.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. and she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Na moment to musím udělat. Pití. Kde jsem tu? Počkej. Takhle. Tak. Nedál. To tím pak cítím, jak ten komře. Čeště jebe. No pome. A už se nepamatuju si, co byl zaž ten druhej. Ty zde. No jasný. Tady je ten druhej, že? Kokos. Jde. Jasně, no. What? Kurva, jste tady, kurva. Piče. A Fkem. Všechno.
Gate won't open. She can't get through. Why not? She can't. Why? She's only done.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Super. Takže zase nějaký blázen. Po piči.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous while others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Okay. Dobré vědět.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Okay. Yeah.
What's that? It's a door. Push it, push it.
Push it.
She did it. She did it. She did it. Something's different.
Huh? Co ti jebe?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Zajímavý. Takový portál. Už se asi blížíme.
Could close her eyes. However hard she tried. Begged.
Piče. Jsme furt prostě pokec. Čus, husky. 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 Sorry. Díky, že jsi mě na to upozornil. Hadár.
This is the price she
Okay.
pays for seeing things
Okay,
differently.
okay.
Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Jasně, no. Hadár. Svině, vole.
Behind you! Finish this! End it now!
Na voně teplý. Hej. Souhlasím.
Behind you!
No asi mi tady ještě jeden, že? Čak jsem uhulen. Pič.
Take him down! Take him down now! Stop! She will not stop me. That's it! He's finished!
Takhle. Hej, se pana potluva tady.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Teď mě vyplo, ty vole, na hodinu. Hovno na hodinu. Na více hodin. Jsem šel jenom lehnout a jebo, 8 hodin.
She will find what she's looking for.
Vlastně na 5 hodin. Dobré.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
To je něco?
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Co tam kurva udělat? Se musím dostat nějak nahoru. Musím se dostat nějak tam. Kudy? Kudy tudy? Už ta hudba skončila najednou. Dolů asi ne, či? Musí být nějaká cesta tady. Musí být někde cesta tady. Ale kde? To nemůžu. To taky nevyskočí, vole. Co, kurva? On se hejbe, ty vole.
It's too loud.
Chcem se dostat na to, kurva, nějak, ale jak? To tady nebylo. Jebeti. Tam blázen. No jasně. Máme to. Good job. Good job.
Something's happened. Something huge shifted. Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? No jasně.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world. Where the forest itself,
Another
is
gaze.
watching.
Another gaze. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Where are they? Do it. Where are they? What does it mean? Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see them? She goes. Look around. Try to find the line up the ravens.
Už to vidím. Už to vidím.
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Já ho nechci followovat.
The song. Valravan. Valravan song. Listen, focus, listen, focus. Focus.
Zajímavé. Aha, debil.
Valravan.
Challenge me!
Where is it? It's not your fault.
Jako po piči zvuky jsou v té hře. Brutální.
Fight me!
Is she lost? Couldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy,
Ah,
she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. She can get out. It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Valravan's tricking her. Valravan. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Huh? Aha, už to vidím. Už můžeme vylízt tady nahoru. Tutaj. Předtím to bylo rostu. Rozbitý. Máme to. Máme to.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods.
Co, kývrat to.
Creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes
Cynic.
without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Find your own path. There's a different way.
Pičo, no.
Behind you.
Piče. Piče. Svině jedno, vole. Cítíš.
You're close.
Jasně.
Behind you. You won.
End it.
Ještě někdo?
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Ještě někdo má problém?
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Paráda. Jdeme dál. Jdeme dál.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does.
Další
Because
portál.
when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Další píčovina. Okay. Dva portály. Okay.
The song. Balravin's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Ticho.
Listen, focus. It's magic. It's magic.
Huh?
This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left years ago. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to
Sama se, ne?
fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't
Ah,
beat
come
her
on.
own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She
Huh?
thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Pičo, to je halus, ty vole. Tím portálem už jsem prošel. Ale nic to vůbec nezměnilo. Tam se nedá jít. Třeba už to bude tady otevřený. Nebo mám jít sem dolů. Ne. Tady nic. Most. Tak. To bylo. Jdeme dál. To jsou dveře, to asi otevřít nemůžu. Nope. A. To je nic. OK. Počkej. No. Myslím si, že tady byl ten most, jo. Počkej. Teď to funguje, už to vidím. To. Jsme. Otevřeme dveře.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Co to je nahoře? Tak jsem kurva mám dostat. Kurva. Co teď? Chci se nějak dostat k tomu druhému portálu, jak tam byl. Protože tady to nějak neprojdu. Možná tam nahoru? Jestli to vyskočí? Či? Ne, nevyskočí. Haha. Znova tím samým. Okay. Co je? Začalo chcát hodně.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone. They've gone. No.
Half of them have gone.
They've gone. Some are still there.
But where?
Some are still there.
No.
Oh, Raven's helping.
No. He's not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet.
Out in the wilds, in cold winter woods,
Where?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise.
A jak se dostanu ten most?
She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Huh? Ano, tam se potřebuji dostat. Ale kurva. Ještě jednou možná projít tady tím portálem. Pičovina, či? Are you lost? Ne. Vůbec ne. Vůbec nejsem lost. Jak se dostanu tam? Protože tam musí být taky nějak se jako dá dostat. A, ne. Nebo stavit se jí. Má se otevře jenom tam ta pičovina. Ale... nezmizí žádný ten sráž. Kudy jdem? Tady taky nic není. Tady to taky nejde projít, pokud vím. Ne, tady nic není, tím se nedá projít, ale tady jenom tady ta pičovina. A jinak tady nic není. Jsem blázen. To jsem blázen. Budu mám mít? Ty vole, jsem se znovu ztratil, kurva. Nevím, kurva mít. Kam se mám podívat, kurva? Jebe ti? Já ho slyším, ale vole, jak se tam kurva mám dostat do píči? Víš, ty prostě... nemůžu tam jít. Tady jak je projdu. Hej vole, jak jsem málem, kurva. Ty péča dosula. Nevím, kam mám jít, kurva. Aha. To jsem se nevšiml. Toho jsem si nevšiml, opravdu řekl. Si pro tebe, ty hajdle. Tenis.
The ravens. No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? God, she did it. What does it do?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grow in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the had her in its claws.
Ah,
Broke. The gate is open. Open. She did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill them. Yet. Or gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find
co bude
Dillian
už tady dobranou nebo?
before her time comes?
Hello. A jo. A ne? Jo, tady určitě bude. Ne, další shield. Jebe ti na tu hlavu, kurva, kolik toho bude. Paráda.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together. Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called
Findan.
Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast that was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth,
Ah,
have found you, Senua.
piče.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Tady. Kdy? Ale zlatá krev. Co to je? Tě asi jebe, ne? Focus.
Broke. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Co to kurva bylo?
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back.
Co žere, ne?
But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
Ale.
You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
No pojď. Svině jednou. Jsi takhle rychlej. A.
Go.
Piča jenom. Uní, vole! To je asi blbý. Co mám dělat, kurva, vole? Popíč. Jsem dojebal. Jsem nemohl nic dělat, ty vole. Jasně, vole. Nemůžu nic. Nesl jsem další zbraně do base. Nice. Ještě nic, ještě hraju. Ještě nebudu hrát Daisy. Kurva jedna. Kokot! Kde? Okay, nevadí. Nevadí. Allah. Jasně. Jasně, vole. Jebe ti, vole. Zkouším se. Piče. Kuku. Takže musím... Dobré. Piče. Nechceš cípnout už, ty vole. Jasně. Vole, jsi jaký silejnej, ty kokot, vole.
I never beat you in the wild, did I? It wasn't enough. But not this time!
Dej mu. Dej mu. A máš to, vole.
The mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
Móda ti ještě nedám. Ještě se neznáme zase tak dlouho. Nějaký čas, když to bude zasloužit, chápeš? No pojďme. No. Kam teď?
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And then she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too?
Jasný, pohoda.
They're there. If you look for them. Senua.
Mother?
Mother.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do.
Od kolika jsi hrál vůbec Daisy?
Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together.
No dneska už asi ne, ale zítra nad ránem, jo.
And it was beautiful.
Ještě nekončím.
It was a time before the
Budu
dark.
tady dlouho.
But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
Tak o půlnoci bych se mohl napojit na Daisy možná.
Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over.
A vidět se zpátky.
She misses her so much.
OK. Dobrá.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
To the Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate.
No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
She's done it.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross
Only
into
the
hell.
dead may cross.
Jasný. Šo pokecáme.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
But you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved. In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
Kill them! They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted
Nazdar
from
asi.
life.
Nazdar.
You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the
Nepůjdeš na
beast.
Daisy?
Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Jsme tady. Přemýšlel jsem na starosti. OK. No pojď ty svině, jedna vola.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
You close! She finished him!
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
Strong team, yes. Svině. Počkej, mám něco vůbec?
Every gate you open into darkness brings another change.
Kokot. Asi bolelo. Vůbec by neměla přetočenou, vole, čelistek. Ovado. Nějaký velký na ty, vole, betí. Vstávej, vole! Ty debile, vole! Ha! Určitě. Byl blbý nápad, vole, kopat. Ty další kokotí. Ej, pičo. Pojď do piče. Kolik vás tady je, vole? Jasně. Do piče. Blbe. Kam dál? A. Tudy jsem přišel. Tak se houpe. Kam jít? Dveře. Vlastně vyjebaný znaky. Ticho, jo. Tady ta hra umí být docela dezorientovaná.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Hä? Okay. Stěžeň nejde po ní líst. Nejde. Možná tady? Ne. Uvnitř nic není. Kde je uvnitř? Má sílu, bohužel. Počkej. X. Kde je X-ko? Tom hologramu nejde. Ne. Nejde. umí vůbec skákat. Jenom když to je naskriptovaný. Ne, takhle jako na místě ne. No, co tady do pičí? Nazdar, Grime, ty vole. Co ty tady, kamaráde? Tady teda není, ani jedno písmenko. Nudím se. Že nic nehraješ. Jsem si konečně pustil Stalkera, jo? A jak to jde zatím? Zatím dobrý? To je jiný druh nudy. Aha. Což je jumpscares. Tady se někdo bojí. Jít zpátky? Ne. No, tak to jsem píči, vole, to strávím vole hodin. Konec dobrý, vole, já jsem posledný, moc jich tam není. Jo. Kurva, kam mám jít? Jebetí. Tam byly dveře. Ale, počkej. Ne. Neskriptovaný. Počkej. To bylo asi jenom to X, že? Taky potřebuji znak Titan a nějaký vole S-ko. No, to asi stejně to neposkládám. Jak se tam... Ještě jsem instaloval kamu. Ty vole, tak jebetí, kam mám jít, kurva. I am lost. OK. Dobrý. Jakože tady ta hra nedává smysl úplně vůbec, ale... Proč ne? Jsem dohrál co tak ohlašil, že pracující je na dílu 12 let kontroluje jsou strašné kurvy. No. Uvidíme, až uvidíme. Esko. To není Esko. No, musím skákat tam. Nebudu.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Co bude něco na ty lodi konečně? Či ne? Očividně ne. No. Ještě tam nahoru vlastně jsem mohl jít. A tak. No bueno.
The gate. It's opening.
Meet hell for the first time on the bridge. Nice. Popiči.
It's coming.
That song again. It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
Piče, viděli jsi, kolik má metrů, vole.
Get up.
Hovado.
Get up.
Což hlas v mojí hlavě, kurva.
Get up and fight.
Tak, už nám ani zbraň. Opič. Super.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be? Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on. There.
Why go on? When you give everything and face that which
Glad.
only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined. Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory.
Jsi to viděla asi hodně, viď?
Feeling.
Několikrát dokola.
A song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already
Tohle má rozpáranou tvář, vole.
Do you still believe in yourself?
Je to dobrý.
It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible. Dillian.
Come to me.
Ještě byl.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
Už dávajte si bacha, vole, tohle je Twitch, jo? To není kick, vole.
Go towards it.
Vy jste dostali banána. Já ne, já to nemám na screenu. Nevidíš to jakoby ve hře. Už chodí jak postižená. Ne. Další hologram, po piči.
There it is. You're imagining this. It's Dillian. He's coming. He's going slow.
Very too slow. Piče, nejde to rychlejš.
Ignore the pain. I told you it was the trick.
Dobré, bude ignore all the pain. Yep.
Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come
Vám to jebe, hoši.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father Zinbal made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it. There he is.
Už do piči, já se soustředím na gameplay, ty vole. Hovada.
There he was,
A?
the lone figure of a boy. Soul play under the shade of a tree.
Oh shit, ty vole.
She remembers the first time she saw him. Her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted,
Sastaj ta piču.
and for the first time in years she felt a ray of hope.
prokletí. Jump! Jak asasin. Má tetování. To je nový druh tetování, který, vole, samo se aplikuje dál a dál a dál.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Zatím nejlíp je na tom snad Valheim. To jsi neřekl, ty vole. Nenapsal teda. Pičej, jsem tady byl, ne? Opravil jsem se hned, takže kušuj. Ticho buď. Haha, vůbec ne.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance.
Vůbec to bylo kurva za lodě, ty vole.
Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real.
Hmm.
Do you really think you want to believe it's real, but it's a trick? You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going?
Už jsme je na LSDčku, paráda.
You can't even fight. It's just
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew.
Jestli ten opasek vidíš 2D, tak
Dance with it.
jsi měl zajít k očnímu, vole.
Just like he
Kdyby ti
does.
na tu lohu. Má je 3D, kokot.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
Chlapci, co chcete, když ta hra byla vydaná v roce 2017, vole.
No one.
Na tu dobu si myslím, že jako po piči.
I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't
Bring
put it
your
into
sword.
words. That moment
Bych nějaký měl
when you
volat.
look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe.
Jsme zpátky.
It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. Let her world change the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Už jsme ho viděli dvakrát mrtvýho, ale Alpaňu. Dobrá.
That tree.
Can you see him?
You want to believe it, but
Is he
he's
there?
not real.
Is he there?
You're alone in these mountains.
Is that Dillian?
Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree.
She met him by the tree.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
A. Halo.
Take the sword.
Take it.
Take it.
Dillian left it for you.
Take it. Take it.
Take it.
Don't take it.
It's a tree. It's a tree.
It's empty.
It's coming from there and there.
Oh, what are they?
Look.
Where's it coming from?
She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death will take
Jako je
you
to
to
psycho
new
jak svině, ty
lands
vole, to ti povím.
where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it.
It's the metal. Where is it?
Find it. There it is.
Focus.
There's the shard. Focus.
Focus.
Use your eyes. Look.
Get closer.
What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Čau, čau.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now?
Ej,
Real mound.
kde jsme dali do piče?
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Hello?
Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there?
Točka moc nepomáhá, vole.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Nejdu zapálit.
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally. He's gone.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
Let him leave. He disappeared.
Just wait there. I'll find you.
You have to find him. This is your mission.
Kudej do piče.
You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Jo, držu hubu. He?
I'll find him.
Doprava nebo doleva?
What was that? Did you hear that? Nothing.
Doprava.
Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way.
Think.
Tak doleva, no.
Focus.
Držu, ty vole.
Use your mind.
Where's he gone? He's disappeared. Look.
I can hear him.
Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
The voice is getting louder. Listen.
Dillian. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen.
It's getting louder.
There he is.
Pičo, slyším na obou stranách, vole.
Keep going.
Senua, follow the voice.
You're nearly there.
Dillian's voice.
It's him. He's going to save you.
Find the voice.
Find him.
Čoče.
It's not him. It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Já se zblázním asi.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian anymore.
What's happening?
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's in there? What is it?
A secret room.
There it is.
How do you get in there?
How does she get in?
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
You're too close to stop.
What's in there?
Čo ti jebe?
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Super.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
Co?
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done.
You did it.
But there's more. There's more.
There's more.
There's still more.
There's always more to do.
It's not going to be easy.
Sám kurva dostat tohle. Já je musím zpátky. Pič.
It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy.
No. Too much to do.
Kurva, tady jsem byl, vole. Tady máme další. Kolik jich je, kurva?
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Hello.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels... What is this place? It's creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. There he is. There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear. Keep going.
Super.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. To the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
Now you have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get in.
Ah. Piči, tam neskočil, no.
Up the tower. The tower. How do you get to the tower? Find a way. The ladder is broken. You did it. She did. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle.
Kam kurva?
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Super.
You found a way to climb the tower. The ladder.
Ah, chápu.
What now? You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge. She did it. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
You succeeded. You succeeded. Kde je kurva? Tady.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in there?
You have to find him.
Come out if you are.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
Můžeš se zvednout. Dobré.
Don't let it see you. It is. Go towards it. Run. Focus. 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 Two more. Two more. Where are they? Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't run! Run now! Save him! Senua! Don't run. Your sword. You came through the wrong door.
Check.
Where's your sword?
What should I do?
It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like. One more to find. One more. One more to send. Don't get lost. Find the other symbol. You're lost. You. Where is it? The light. Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look. You've got me.
Mám všechno.
Where's the door? Find a way out. Find the gate. Get out. Run. 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 Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Typisch. Zamkni ty dveře, to mám rád.
Senua!
Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What has this got to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again.
No, jdeme na další.
You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, He spoke fair words. He gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Trust us. What does it see? You want to see what the mask sees?
Where are we?
What is this?
It's the same. It's another world. The bridge.
It's not broken.
It's fixed.
What happened? The bridge is fixed.
Let's cross it.
Hned. Musíte vydržet, vole.
Dillion is in there.
Don't forget.
You can feel it. You need the runes to fight Dillion.
You need Dillion.
He's waiting for you.
He always said
He's close.
he cares about you. Feel his close.
He loves you.
Calling
You. Dillion. Dillion, we're here.
Dillion.
We're nearly here. The gate is there. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Další maska, ty koně.
Dillion.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go.
Where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong world.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
the dark.
The dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her sons. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Do you remember the way you felt?
OK. Kam dál?
Dillion undoes the curse. What does it feel like to feel a love so strong?
Does it feel warm?
Do you feel safe? You can't
Dillion
go up
loves
there.
you. Go up
Not
there.
in this world.
Not in this world. You can't.
He saw who she could be.
He saw who she really was.
Oh.
He saw the warrior within.
Senua, you've got it.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
To je sen.
Do you remember this world?
Without you. He cared in a way that nobody else did. Curse. Just like it struck
Because he believed in you. There he is. Where are you taking me?
He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way.
Schody. Máme.
Find the way.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Dillion doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillion. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillion, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
Dark-eyed of mistletoe, and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, "I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon." Loki replies, "Here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands." And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you, and it tortures Dillion. It's all your fault.
You're cursed.
Wasting your... You have no time for this. Speed up.
It's all part of their game.
They've set you trials to distract you.
They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall.
What if these trials mean nothing?
Laughing at you.
What if they take you no closer to Dillion?
About Dillion, and you're letting this get in the way.
What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
To je někde.
Dillion didn't believe in the curse. Dillion believed in you.
Počkej, doprava možná. To je další značka.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him?
Tady není ta značka nikde.
He was kind to her.
Kde je ta druhá, ty vole?
They mean nothing.
Being special. Waste of time. Could all be a waste of her time.
What if the gods are just
Playing.
What if the gods are laughing at her?
Messing with her.
It wouldn't be us.
You are guilty. First time.
Was it worth it?
On zase neprojdu tudy, vole. Jo, aha, z druhé strany, jasně. Už to chápu. No, už půjdem tudy. Tady. Jasně.
Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel? He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him?
Z druhé strany, piči. To je pak další runa.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Remember Dillian? What do you remember? Do you remember the sound of his voice? What if this is pointless?
What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work?
You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere.
Everywhere.
Jdeme dál.
I'm playing with you. It makes sense in your mind. That's where it comes from.
But it doesn't mean anything.
You can't read this language. You don't understand.
Sinbel was right.
You're wasting time.
You're cursed.
You'll never succeed. Slow.
Quicker.
Dillian!
Běžím, neboj se. Už nespadnu teda.
Yes.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Sinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
That's it.
Quicker.
Easy. Jim!
No!
Self like vole.
Disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the... He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
No.
Killing you would be too easy.
They're taking your memories to torture you.
They're taking you from the inside.
You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
They're not yours anymore.
They're going to take everything you have.
The memories of ghosts.
They belong to the gods, not to you.
They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul.
They want to
The
crush
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom.
nothing is yours anymore.
Disappearing with your memories.
In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Dillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Nic nevidím.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword.
That's not.
You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Že jsou všude mrtvoly, vole.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Dillian. There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Tě asi zajebalo, ne, vole. Kudy jako mám jít? Počkej, jsou ty háky vyjebaný. Další pičovina, jasné. Jebe, ty vole, co to je, kurva? Už to jde zpátky, do píče. Ty píčo. Jebe ti na tu hlavu, co to kurva je, ty vole. Masakr.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is testing you. But you are in control.
Paráda. To je nějaký lano.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Paráda.
Delia. Help me.
Běž za světlem, vole.
Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes. I can see you too.
Ne, svět na mě, vole, vypni ty dálkový do píče.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope. Mm-hmm.
You've done it. The warrior trials.
Byl poslední.
Get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to.
Jdeme pro meč.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Zajímavé. Ne, to je ne. Kde to je? Tady.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get to you.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword. She can't remember. She can't focus. Mirror, her focus is growing. Focus. That's the only way.
A sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from a land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
She's lost.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood run cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. Look what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father Zinbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
That's scheiße. Bomber.
You ready? Do it. You're close.
Ten, kudy jsem přišel.
Who is it? Galena?
Where are you?
Do you hear?
To je krev, ty kokot.
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Darkness took her life and you did.
You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Ničeho nevidím. Pičo. Piče.
He's stronger than you. Focus is coming back. Focus.
It's the only way. She finished it.
Piče. Sviněva.
They're winning.
Kokot. A. Nevidím. Skoč! Už je někdo? Ha? Piče.
The mirror. The focus is great. It's coming back. You can do this. Focus. Stop it.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas of the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Nevidím.
It's nearly over.
Vůbec někam mít to. Tady. Co to kurva bylo?
You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua.
You are lost. There's nothing
can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
No, to jsme zvládli. Víceméně.
Hello.
I'm here to help you. Senua. We're back. We found her. We found you. We thought we'd lost her. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You We were worried. We're here to help you. You need us. So worried. Silence is lonely. We didn't know where you'd gone. We're here to help you. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there. Listen to us. That's it. Shall we tell her where to go? Shall we? Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way to...
To jsou vyjebaný hlasy, to jsou straně moje. Už já se fakt zblázním, ty vole.
Did you miss us? Oh, she did.
There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Tak, co tady bude?
will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
A dragon. Kam teď? Druhou stranu. Paráda. Káva mi do piče. Hezky.
Behind the door. What is it? She can feel it. No.
Stay back.
Don't go in. Turn back. What's in there?
Get back! A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Ok, jako mám jít teďko, jo.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Takových hlasů kurva nevím, koho mám poslouchat.
Do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back.
Čo ti jebe ta grafika?
He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
Stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming.
Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father. Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
Look. Fire. There's fire. How will she get it? Fire. She has to go towards it.
Zasek.
She will. She has to make it.
Zasek. Dobrý, jo. Zasek jsem se. Jsem zasekli. Bloky, co to bylo? To nezakli.
She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. I told you, go out. Don't. That's too much. Go out. She can do it. She can't do it. Go. The light's gone out. Run. Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. What's that? Stop! You have to rest here. She's stuck. She hasn't found the rooms. Get to the next light. Just go quickly. Run, you must run. Look. Fire. How she gets it? Fire. She has to go towards it. She has to go through the dark. She's too weak. She has to. Where's the torch? Take it. It'll keep you safe. You can see. Now she can find the room. She can find it. The light. See it. Where is it? Now you're free to search. Now you can see it. The light will keep you safe. The light will guide you.
Nic nevidím, vole.
Look. The roots. Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She can't see them. She doesn't know. Look. Use your eyes.
Tam se podívat.
Where is it? What the shit? Keep what are you doing? Going.
Já jsem slepý asi, vole. Takže takhle.
These pointless time. Symbols are pointless. They're meaningless. Others here. What if you collect them and there's nothing behind the door? Save Dillian. It's just another trial.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Kde jsou ty ostatní runy?
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Run! Run! Turn back, it's too dangerous.
The light. Look at the light.
Ještě 2 runy. Super.
Run!
She'll never make it. She can't make it. She'll never make it. She's
Ještě jebe. Určitě jsem byl, ale teď jsem přišel. Vlastně. harun, vole, prostě. Počkej, to nepíše. Ty pičo, kam mám jít, ty vole? Nebo se nic není. Musí být něco tady dole. Kam nemůžu tady. Šovu už ty bude metat něco. Jsem přišel. Nevím, piči, kam mám jít, ty vole. Nevidím ani kokot.
She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting the fires. Like you say, darkness. Do you think you can keep away from the shadows if you light the torch? The darkness is wrong. You're wrong. Burning. Safe.
Asi mě jebne za chvíli. Už nehoří. Počkej, jsem přišel, vole. Tady nic není. Ah.
She has it.
She did it. She's done it.
Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Senua, could see the monster in her.
Ty pičo. Kde je to skurvený posraný poslední písmenko. Třeba. Jsem ještě nebyl. Já už jsem proběhl snad všechno, vole.
We played you.
Tady už jsem byl. Tady jsem byl, tam jsem byl. Kam mám jít, ty vole? Jsem byl. Něco tady někde? víc, ty vole. Tady ještě něco bylo, nějaký vchod, vole, nebo něco. Nic není už. Jenom jedna místnost. Bych vynechal někde nějakou místnost. Jak se mám dostat za ty dveře, ty vole? Já nevím, ty vole. Počkej.
Torch is going.
Ah.
No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's going to burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. It's going to stay. Have light. Safe later.
Tam úplně zimnice, vole. Musí kůži z toho piči. Ah.
There it is. You have all the roots.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped
It's
her
a
here?
trap. The beast is coming.
Běž, ty vole.
You've lost him. It's over.
The darkness is back. Lost him. You've lost him. Get it out. Get to the light.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zinno while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
To je blbá, ty vole.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
No, někde tam dole. Někde tam dole. Bla. Co je kurva?
Zahraješ někde jinde,
Co?
Máš zase kompa někde jinde?
Ne, já jsem otočil stůl, bych tady měl místo. Skurvený.
Behind you!
She will die.
You finished it.
Mrtví jebaný.
You're close.
Behind you.
Behind you.
Jasně.
She's injured. She won't make it.
So weak they can see. The mirror focus. Take him down. Take him down. Take him down.
She's going to die.
No, she
She needs to focus.
You're strong.
Focus now. You want it!
Jebanci. Tak co, jdeme něco hrát, nebo jak to vidíš? Halo.
Nechceš?
No a co jdem hrát?
Co jdem hrát?
Hm?